And hello, everybody, and welcome to more Ghost of Tsushima. We're back once again to continue our story today. Last we left off, we're going around. We did a whole bunch of side quests, bit of exploring, as always. We'll continue to do that today. We're going to wrap up with the few remaining side quests that we have, and then we'll actually get around to playing more of the main story. So, looking forward to that. And I believe that is already everything I have to say in the beginning of this. Hello, Willie. As always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all set to go. There we go, perfect. That's the first ad. And we can take a peek if we have... Well, the armor is available. But that is not... I don't really want to upgrade anything. Because I think one of the first missions that we're going to do once we're done with the 4 remaining side quests is I want to do this and unlock the clan armor. And I also still wonder when we should do this. Because I'm pretty sure that's the DLC. Oh well. We'll find a time and place, I'm sure. Let's give it a couple more seconds for the ad to finish. And then we're gonna go talk to our Priesto friendo. There we go. Alright.
Lord Sakai. Norio.
What's up, bub? Hope I helps
We've
you.
all been worried about Hochi. They need a break. Such moments are rare these days. I used to be like them. I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda. How bad was it? Komoda? Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood, it was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it. We rode south all day, into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi. You want to go now? Yes.
Well, the intro was pretty wild for this game, yeah. When will the gremlins arrive? Who?
Where are we headed? A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way.
Who are you referring to specifically? Willie?
Lose him. Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do? I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild. I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple. You can still do those things. I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
I don't know why people are yelling outside again. Oh,
The Mongols
whoops.
haven't taken everything, Norio. One day they'll be gone. And you'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to someone else. Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you Hochi strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons, including yours and mine.
He can lecture me all he likes once he's safe in Akashima village.
Yeah, well, I don't think the Mongols really particularly care about you disliking weapons when they strike you down. Oh, landing boat. Are we gonna go boating again? Are we just... Okay, we're just gonna ride straight in there. Got it.
Run him down.
I pressed... I thought it... Okay.
I need to get a good look at the whole camp.
What
I
about
pressed the wrong button, though.
Quickly.
They could have done this more stealthily, yeah? You do, just running in there. Come on. Come on.
We have to
There we
find
go.
Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing. A Mongol signal cannon,
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
while I get Hochi out.
Or we could just sneak up to it and destroy it.
After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle it myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Don't die. Well, let's see if we can sneaky beaky our way in there. Okay. Didn't quite work like I wanted to, but... That's alright. Okay. Well, those big guys really don't hold up all that well, do they? Oh, there's another one.
Good work, my friend. That should send the Mongols running.
No, go to sleep. My god, another one's still alive. Why are there so many still alive? Doing a sloppy job here. Alright, Hochi, come on. We're leaving. Is he gonna ridicule me for killing them?
What's happening? Who are you?
A friend. We need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers, badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay by Kochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
Okay. So he wants to fight, huh?
Who will face me
Or
first?
he does want to fight. Well, the monk does want to fight. He wants to help the sick, huh? I see. That's it. 3 people. All right. Sure.
Are the others with you, Norio?
Well, that was easy.
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was an Akashima. And they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... Has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
I don't really think. I mean, don't they always seek revenge for something, even though they're the invaders? Huh. That just increases health, huh? Yep. I don't really think you can seek revenge if you're the one who's invading. Like, you know, I can agree with the sentiment that there's people suffering of both sides. That's always how it is in war, but particularly in this case, unlike in different wars or a lot of the times in modern warfare, you have this whole structure of obedience, right? There's a couple of interesting studies that actually have been done, social studies on this whole thing of is a soldier following orders, like regardless of their own opinions or morals. And it turns out that yes, most people will just blatantly follow orders when in one of those structures. Wait, return to area. What? But I think in this case it's a bit different because here the Mongols have a much different mindset to everything. Like I want to say that probably most Mongols are like really convicted, not convicted. What's a good word? Or is convicted the proper word? No, I don't think so. Like they believe in the cause. Is what I mean, right? So I don't think that in this case you can really speak of the whole thing of I'm just a soldier following orders. Especially considering how we see the soldiers, or, well, the Mongolian troops behave the way that they behave, you know. So now what? Can I leave? Is this thing liberated? Oh yeah, it is. Orkily dokily. Alright, come here.
Who will fight?
You leave this innocent man alone. Got there so fast. Oh, there's another one. You're all good.
You're going to be all right.
Don't worry about it. Alright.
They said it was safe by the lake, but they were wrong. Mongols are camped under the Stone Arch Road. I didn't see them until it was too late.
A good place to ambush travelers, but not for much longer.
There are so many of them. Please be careful, my lord.
That don't really fucking matter to us. We're like a Japanese Terminator. Wait, what? Really? It's all the way down here. Sure. How did she get all the way up there to the other part of the island? Like, to the upper part of the island. And then be like, oh, I was captured all the way down here. Now, whatever. I think this is the last area that we need for the liberation, right?
That's
Is
it,
re-
Kage.
Oh my god. You play one different controller game and immediately all of the controls are fucked up. Oh my goodness. Alright. No, no, I'm good. I'm good right now. Alright. Kill 3 enemies with a chain assassination. Huh? There's a Terminator anime? I'm sure there is. I am sure there is. Also, it's only red tier Mongols. It's a lot of them, though. Not that it really matters. Hold on. You guys are only two. What if they was still crawling? Oh shit, there's a captain. There's a captain coming up here. Hold on. If we throw and we take a firecracker... Wait, what do you mean you already turned around? You idiots! Get your asses back here. Well, that's only two. Fuck was that? Alright, sure. What? Oh. See, that's the thing. It's really hard to actually get them into one location to do one of those triple assassinations. That it? Or do I still have to do something here? Probably a Mongolian artifact hiding somewhere too. But we do have the Traveler's outfit, fully upgraded too, so collecting stuff should not be a problem. Yep, there's the artifact. Hey, we got a half. Look at that shit. Very nice. So that should mean... Whoa. Yep, liberated. Wait. When I liberate something, it shows me all of the question marks? Well, balls. Which means we gotta have to do all of the question marks now. I can't not touch the question marks. That's actually really nice. That they do that. It's just a storyteller. Hi, Lonnie. Alright, Willie. I also have to ask you something. I have to ask you to be a bit more nice to Lonnie. You've been... Lonnie has voiced some concern about the way that you've, you know, talked to Lonnie every once in a while, so... I just want to ask you to be a little nicer to Lonnie, okay? That's all I'm asking. Okay. Good, good, good. Then it's all good. Wait, why did I cross this water? What I... Okay, never mind. Why did I cross this water where I could just walk up a hill?
That's a good boy.
What in the hell? You know, strangely enough, I actually slept pretty good today. That doesn't happen often to me, that I actually have a good, decent sleep. But I think I slept pretty good. And how are you Yeah, sushi. And how are you doing, Lonnie? Come on, Fex. Let's go. I mean, this game... Every time I'm just... This game's so pretty. Wait, what? I discovered a fox train and a pillar of honor? Where was the pillar of honor? Is that above or below me? Okay, awesome. Which elf? None. Okay, Gruel. Wait, where's the pillar of honor? What? Must be above me, right? Or not? No, it is. You got a new mattress. Need a new mattress to, you know. Venomous precision, huh? Need a mattress to, Jesus fucking Lord Christ Almighty, what the fuck was that? Okay, great. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know if that came through or if the noise cancelling did its thing. But there was just like a very sudden, very loud noise that actually kind of startled me. Jesus fucking Christ. Ay, ay, ay. It's kind of warm today, so I really hope my folks are not going to make too much noise that I have to close my window. Oh, Lord. Why? Okay, great. Awesome. Terrific. Love it. Hold on, let me close my window so we can, you know, fucking stew and die in here. Cool. Cool. Always a big fan when they just make a hell of a racket. Always love that. Cool. Anyway. Oh well. Well, how you guys doing? Everything good? Everything flowing the way it should? Okay, where the fuck am I going? That's a little better. Hi Dino, how you doing? I'm doing quite alright. It just I for once actually had a decent sleep. If only every day would be like this. I have no idea why I slept so decent, but I woke up and I actually felt rested for once, which is like super rare. I don't think I've felt this rested in God months. So I have no clue. I have no clue why I slept as good as I did. But yeah, no, my folks just started making noise again outside, which you know I'm always a big fan when they randomly just start making a fucking racket. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, am I just back where I just was? No. Doing good. Pay the rest of the bills for summer class. Very nice. Good job. Means you can continue your education. Hopefully you will be, you know, successful. But yeah, no, I think otherwise we're doing pretty good. So far, we're playing more of Ghost of Tsushima. You know, it's a fun game. It's a good game. And now we're just doing some exploration and stuff. Father died last night. I'm so tired, but I can't sleep. Not all the sun is out. It's beautiful up here. Oh, good game. It is a good game. You know, like the biggest thing, Kami of Agriculture? From of Inari. Oh, that's the Fox Goddess. The thing that I was originally worried about with Ghost of Tsushima is I'm not really, you know, I'm not a fan of like anime and stuff. So everything when there's like all of these tropes and like this over the top anime stuff all the time, that's what really bothers me. A lot of the time, a lot of these anime tropes are oftentimes woven into almost any Japanese media, right? So I was a little worried that this was going to be like that you have all of this like these Japanese tropes mixed into it. But honestly, it feels very authentic. Like it doesn't feel like it's full of these tropes, you know? Like it feels believable in a way. It feels accurate. Like it feels immersive, historically speaking. So that lets me enjoy this game a lot more than I thought I would originally. And I'm really grateful for that. Like I've been having a blast with this game. User class didn't seem to be much of an issue to finish the assignments as long as I pay attention to the deadlines. Yeah, being on point is always important. Alright, we got the new sword kit, don't we? What does that look like? Looks okay. Increases supplies, predator hides, bamboo, yenwood gained from collecting. That's, I mean, that's kind of neat to gain just like more resources. I mean, we don't really need it at this point though, because considering that our armor is on max, our sword is on max too, and we kind of do have 3,500 supplies. Look, we got half of all of the Mongol artifacts. Oh my god, the banners though. There's so many banners, Jesus. Hmm. Still missing 3 of the activities too, but we got all of the duels and we got half the bamboo strikes and half the haikus. So that is good. Let's see what we have in our satchel. We were good on just about anything. Well, except the rares, of course, but I mean, they're rares for a reason. Not that we need them at the moment anyway. I think we're doing quite well. All things considered. Eh. Nose, do not fuck with me right now. Alright? I'm telling you. So, Dino, would you say that you're doing, like, good in school? That everything is being accomplished to the way you're expecting it? To the way you've planned it? I hope so. Okay, it's cool that all of the fog of war is being removed once we liberate it. That's cool. I like that a lot. Because you go in... if I recall correctly, you're working... Or you're learning... something IT related, right? If I remember correctly.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
Doing good. Everything is according to what I expected. Good. Good, good, good. Balls.
Faster, Kage.
I'm glad to hear it. Because I know that that engineer is also going to university and all, but like he is complaining a lot about, school being stupid and the courses being stupid and whatever it is, but, things are not quite going to plan like he wants it to. Oh my goodness. 1 second. Sorry about that. But folks were just rushing into my room, asking me about like certain things about the renovation, how I would like to have things, and I'm like, I'm like, I'm doing something here. And they're like, yeah, real quick, only 5 minutes. Ah, for fuck's sake. I cry. Sometimes I just cry big old shark tears. Because I could never be left the fuck to my devices, apparently. Oh well, I guess that's how it. Oh god. I completely forgot that I was doing this. No, 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 no. Why is he running faster than me? Fucking asshole just runs away. Right? The fuck are you doing? The fuck was all of this? Bro just runs away, the other dude is just squatting in the grass taking a shit. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Yuck. Yes, Lonnie? Can I help you? See, that's like the thing. With those stupid renovations, I hate it. I hate it with a burning passion when I'm in the middle of the stream and then it just knocks on my door and people want something from me. It's like, no. I'm doing something, you're asking me outside of the stream. You have plenty of opportunity. Especially because oftentimes they can never... Ooh. Actually, doesn't look too bad, I like that. Because oftentimes they can never fucking get to the point and just want to talk for like 10 minutes. And it's like, no, I cannot just like get up and walk away and talk. On the way down the cliffs, it's dangerous to climb, but it seems safe near the waterfall. The boat is meant to come tonight. We have to make it, Father says. There won't be another chance. We don't want to leave without you, but we can't stay. I hope you understand. Wait, a family escape. I'm pretty sure we already picked one up, right? Another scroll that was called the family escape, I think? That's why I stopped streaming myself. I mean, luckily it happens only on rare occasions. Right? No, it's just been happening more often lately because the renovations, God, the renovations are such a shit show. Because originally we started renovating the bathroom on my floor of the house, because like this is like my apartment, right? Like I live on the first floor of the house. My folks live on the second floor of the on the ground floor of the house. What the fuck is this? Bro, how many different websites are these stupid bots advertising for now? It's like a new fucking website every goddamn day. Lonnie, add that website to the banned terms and phrases. Stupid websites. Okay, I think we only have 3 more question marks. Or 3 more sections of question marks over here, right? From the looks of it? Yeah. But yeah, so we originally started the renovations back in January, like the start of January, relatively early into the new year. And I was told it's going to take approximately like 3 to 4 weeks. It is now, you know what, 5 months later? And as you can see, or as you can hear a lot of the times, we're still in the middle of it. Because like things took forever. It took such a long time to actually like get materials. Because a lot of the times we couldn't get the materials we needed for a long time. Then there was like a whole month of standstill because the tile layer of my mother's boyfriend said that they would originally like help us out, that they would do it for us, and and then nothing happened for a month. And then when we asked again, it was basically like, oh, he said he's too busy, he can't do it, and that we should wait like a few more months or do it ourselves. It's like, bro, you fucking asshole. You said you'd do it for us, and then he didn't show up. And he was like, oh, I'm too busy now. I can't do it for like at least a couple more months. I think he told us that he's like booked till September or something like that. Right? So, like that, I hate that. When people make empty promises, that is like one of the things I fucking loathe. Is when people promise you something and then they don't do the thing that they promised you. Like, drives me up a fucking wall. Right? And so then we decided to just like put the tiles in ourselves. It's not like the hardest. You can do it. There's a lot of like little knickknacks and work uh that help you out with like the proper spacing and the proper like distribution and the proper depth of the tiles, that sort of stuff. All of that is fairly straightforward now. It just takes a bit of time and patience to get everything into alignment the way you want it to, right? And so that's done now. So yeah, that's basically why there was a bunch of noise the last few weeks. 'Cause there was a lot of tile cutting going on in the background. And then now we're putting in the ceiling. And then basically I wanted to ask me how I want uh the ceiling lights. And basically I just simply asked because originally the lights that we bought, they're saying that they have a like they're freely addressable with the power, so you can dim them, and I really love that feature of dimming because a lot of the times when you just buy one of these LED lights for rooms, they're in my opinion a little too bright. Like I don't like it when the light is too bright. So the dimming function I really enjoy, simply because then I can take it down like 20-30%, and then it's roughly at the point where I like it, where it's not glaring into my eyes. You know what I mean? Um, So yeah, the problem is when you ask a question, then oftentimes mom's boyfriend starts rambling, and then I cannot get him off my ear for like 5 minutes minimum. But it's only because of that. Generally speaking, they don't even come up here most of the time. This is my apartment. What are you doing in my apartment? You know what I mean? Like I tend to everything. I clean everything. It's only because of the renovations that there's folks running around up here. And it's annoying, but what are you gonna do? The bathroom was like over 20 years old. It really was in need of a renovation at some point. Let's see. That's why I stopped streaming myself. Try every fucking day. The same excuses people can wait for you. Or if people can't wait, but it's so unfair they wouldn't wait for you after it had been 3 fucking hours. Yeah, that's like yeah, no. That's a big problem. Yeah, when it comes to streaming, one of the biggest things is consistency. Absolutely, 100%. Like I've only done as decently as I've done because I just have the consistency. You know, we're live around the same time every day. You know, I'm always. I know I'm not 100% on par with my schedule every day. Because sometimes I get preoccupied. Sometimes things get in between. Sometimes things don't work out the way that you planned them to. So not always are you 100% on time, but it's roughly around the same time every day. You know, and pretty much except on Wednesdays when I have my short stream, you were pretty much guaranteed that you're gonna have the shunk for about 10 hours a day. And that's like the one thing that I promise all of my viewers is that you can sort of rely on me to just always be there, unless there's something very important that I have to attend, which usually is like a doctor's appointment or something. Um, in most cases, I will be there, right? And if I can make it, then I will always put a little announcement in my announcements tab on the Discord server, so that you're aware of the fact when I'm not around. When I can make it. So that way you can depend on me if you have me on for background noise, if you have me on for just chatting and hanging out, that sort of thing. You can rely on me that I'm always there, unless something important has come to keep me from it, right? Yeah. Yep. Alright, a little stretchy, we can do that. We can do a little stretchy. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I hate it. Why do I always, like, literally, I'm not even tired. Like, I'm literally not even tired. And yet, for some reason, I yawn every single time. I yawn every single time. I stretch. Why? Literally gave myself a Pavlovian reaction of literally yawning every single time I stretch. That's stupid. We never fixed that car, by the way. No, that sucks. Still sitting in the driveway, broken. That reminds me of a story of a backup generator from a colleague of mine, family friend of mine, who works in. God, what do you even call that? Like he wraps motors. The whole like motor technician for electric engines and stuff, where you basically you do the whole like coil wrapping and stuff. He did that, and he learned that back in the GDR. And he has a backup generator that he bought broken. God knows, like I think he bought it in like '96 or something, '95 before I was born, and always said that he would fix it, and it's still sitting there broken. Starting to become a fan of South Korean shows and movies. They've definitely they've definitely done a lot down there. Yeah. Mm. Forgot to actually top off my water filter, so we might have to, in between today, once that's empty, go and refill it. But why would your? I don't understand that. I've known you mention it a couple of times. Why would your dad like not want you to get a job? Reflect on fear. You You might want to learn Korean in the future. I mean, I would say, I don't know, for me, learning another language, it would be a sort of like utility, right? Like, what would give me the most? Because it's a bit of a project to learn a language, right? Fear. So you can have a helper on projects. Yeah, but like all the time, constantly, doesn't your dad go to work? Like what's with the times that your dad is working? Uh, that one. Broke his spine so he can't work anymore. Hmm. That sounds like... Hmm. That sounds extremely, like, unreasonable, though. Like, why would you... Why?
Whispers drawing near. Darkness grows and reaches out. Hidden from all sight.
Like, what kind of awful parent would you have to be to not want your child to thrive and, do something with themselves? Greed. There's a language project I have in mind. That is to learn French, and Portuguese, since I already know Spanish and English. To be able to know most used languages in America. Yeah, thing in America, it's like English, followed by Spanish, followed by... God, what would be the third most spoken language? I actually have no clue. And I know that's Spanish because of its proximity to Mexico. Is the second most spoken language, but would it be? Would it maybe be? I mean, Canada is close. I know there's a lot of people that speak French, so maybe it's French. I honestly don't know if French would be the third most spoken language. I mean, I guess Portuguese would make sense since they speak Portuguese in both Argentina and Brazil, right? Because that's also in relatively close proximity. I could see that being a thing. Okay. I think we got all of the question marks, right? Don't want to miss nothing. I mean, English is not too bad. I want to say I had a fairly decent time learning English. It's not what wasn't like a super huge undertaking. Argentinians don't really speak Portuguese, only Spanish. Really? I know Tayal speaks most language. Like I know Tayal speaks more than one language. Oh, hi, engineer. Hope your day is going well. So far I can't complain. No, it's going all right. Balls. No. Get bowed. Hi Jadir, hi Dino, hi Lonnie. When I'm at work, I hear both English and Spanish. There are a few times where I hear some visitors speak Mandarin? Mandarin? Mandarin. Oh my god, how much do you guys want to bet? How much do you guys want to bet? What Lonnie's actually hearing is not Mandarin, but it's something like Korean or Vietnamese. And Lonnie's like, that's Chinese! Because like I know you have a lot of Koreans in the US. We have some Chinese folks here. Are they actually Chinese though? That's not the haiku. God, that would be a. I could totally see Lonnie just call Vietnamese or Korean people Chinese. I could totally see Lonnie doing that. We have a shop near here. Okay. Well, what does the shop sell, Lonnie? It's a spa. Oh my god. Majority of people in Latin America refer to anyone as Asian as Chinese. Fair? I mean, to be honest, yeah, no. I mean, what do you do? What do you do with like people from Europe, right? And wait, oh fuck, I didn't see what we're reflecting on. I was reading chat. Not saying there's a place to Lonnie. What? Where's the third dot? Where's the third dot? There it is. Oh, Lonnie, pet. I mean, but then again, you're also talking about, you're also talking about Lonnie, who keeps saying they're Mexican, even though they were born in America, have an American citizenship, no Mexican citizenship, but Mexican parents, you know, it's like I'm Mexican. It's like, no, Lonnie, you're American with Mexican descent. You silly?
Stillness of one's mind. A lone pebble alters fate. Rising from the depths.
There we go. Wait, headband of defeat. I don't know if I want if I would want to put on a headband of defeat. You have a Cuban passport? Well, I guess it's not as bad anymore. But I think that they still have restrictions. We did not have to go there. We did not have to go there, and you went there. That's... No. Spritz bottle. Fucking goddamn it. Every time. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the spritz bottle. I need to, like, rent a fire engine for a chat sometimes. It's ridiculous. How many horn dogs we have sometimes. Oh, it's a survivor camp. Cool.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Explosive arrow. Can we... No, don't really use those.
Just for you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really, I haven't really used the explosive arrows that much.
Side by side, I heard the fort was defended by Mongols. Crawling with them. But Lord Shimura and Lord Sakai faced the invaders head on.
I don't understand why they cut us off from the shrines.
I
The Mongols will do whatever
I'm
they can
aware.
to make our lives more
Yes.
Why not just
I'm aware that you like to make comments. I understand.
All my goods are useful.
Can say, oh, that's the legendary one, isn't it? Immaculate? I just want like a one that is totally black. I want like a color scheme that's completely black. That would be cool. Alright, so that's the survivor's camp. That looks like a fox shrine. Oh, no, give me the flower. Oh. My joke went unnoticed. No, I saw it. Just Lonnie does know who that is. Is the problem. Does this fox have frost energy? No. Because this fox, you know, this fox doesn't yell at me. And this fox also, when I give the fox pats, doesn't, you know, bite me or scratch me or stab me. Like it actually enjoys it when I pet it. So no frost energy in this one. Boop. Glippery hands. Right, now we only need one more. One more shrine. And that should be, well, besides the collectibles, of course, this should be everything. I'll pet the fox. Is it still here? Nope. Is one of those foxes that disappears the moment you touch the shrine. Oh my god. Jin, please. It's every once in a while. He just gets tired, I guess, and doesn't wanna climb anymore. That silly samurai. Alright. How do we get down here? If I could make that jump... Nah, we're not gonna get that much air. We're just gonna eat shit and die. Hey, Kalie, next week. Maybe next week when I have my day off. Can we dedicate one stream to messing around in GTA 5? First or second stream? Because, you know, the second streams are generally more open to do whatever. Depends on what day. As well. That was close. Second stream? Sure. That would be alright. Be nice if we would have the other folks with us. Probably Wednesday. Well, I guess that would depend on... Wait, how do I get back up now? I guess that would depend on if we can play Elden Ring on Friday or not.
They warded off the island.
Because if your schedule is fucky wucky again, then we might have to play on Wednesday. Because Nadia's schedule always ruins all of our plans. All the time. Wee. Wait, where'd I go from here? Balls. I don't know where to go. Squeeze! Now I'm back here again. Fuck! Well, shit, how do I get back up now? Guess I have to go this way again. Am I just blind? I think Kalie's being blind again. Alright, let's see. grab this. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course. I just... Fucking dumbass just needs to look up for once, huh? What's that little cave for? Oh, squeeze through. Okay, somebody remind me to look through that little cave that was over there. Because there was like this little squeeze through that we could go into. So we're kind of charming yet. Well, I mean, it's... I hope that I don't forget it. It's literally like 2 minutes ago. But then again, fish memory. Chum of Kami Storm. What does that do? Charm of Susanoo. Wait, so all of those characters do exist. Remember when we played Okami? So we know that Amaterasu is the sun god. And apparently Susanoo does also exist as a character, so that's cool. Staggered enemies have 30% chance to be knocked down. Eh. I wonder how that make all of these colors. I wonder, can I fudge it? Hell yeah. Ooh. Ow. All we have to do is be in the vicinity of. And then we can grapple. Really? Really? All of this is for one flower? Well. What can you do? Alright, we got all of the question marks, though, on the entire island. Hooray! Huzzah! And now we got... Noble Fighter's Headband. Let's try to do them in order, so... Tale 3. First. A gun. What?
It's wrong to answer violence with no violence, Norio.
It's right to prevent more suffering.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
tell you of the trials they faced.
Nothing. You can't just say gun and then nothing. Random reference.
The ghost at Asamo
I
Bay
see.
didn't think
Sure thing. I've just gotta go with it. Alright, hold on. There we go.
Lord Sakai,
Hello. It is I.
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First, you follow Enjo around. Now, Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough! Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
Again, that's all fine and well to be a pacifist, but tell that to the Mongol while he's shoving a sword in your eye. You know.
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly.
Like-
Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter. One of these rooftops should work.
I don't think the Mongols are really gonna give a flying
Everyone.
fuck.
We need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly.
Yes, Willie.
Here, perfect.
May I helps you?
No walls. Mongols can strike from any direction.
Make sure everyone is here. Family, friends, neighbors.
If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey.
Gather round. Don't wander off. No need to panic. Just gather here.
Yes, sushi.
People could hide there.
Is anyone missing? Keep your people together.
Sushi.
Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me, not the villagers.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Tsushima. Oh my god.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone, Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
Black powder.
Quickly, everyone get to the temple. Keep moving.
The ghost in the fog. Oh my god, just going to like light everything up.
Make sure you have your family with you. Leave no one behind.
Also, that's like a fucking load of black powder. Jesus Christ! Look at that fucking pile. That would not just make smoke. That would burn very furiously. Yeah. So do I have to light them too?
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait.
Oh, wait until the Mongols arrive. Alrighty. And then we go all smoky dokey. I wonder how that goes in line with the whole, like, honor thing. Are you just not supposed to do the side quests when you're doing the honor mode?
I can hide in a granary. They're here. Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
That's fire. That's not just smoke. That's straight fire. That's just straight fire. What are you talking about? Does make the whole area a bit more hazy, though. Oh. Wait, did they reset? Apparently they reset. Cool. I need to get like up on a roof. Oh god, what the fuck? Come on. What are you doing, Jin? He is refusing to jump once he's standing on the thingy. Don't understand, do you? Okay. There we go. That's a roof that we could go on. Okay, where do we have some more Mongolians? And we have one more group over here. To grab something to eat. Lottie. Where's my food? I also need something to eat. I'm hungry as well. Hold on. Throw firecrackers and then here? I mean, I murdered everybody. Going to eat soon. Just gotta get the Catalina sauce. What's that? What's Catalina sauce? I can't hear Mongolians without thinking of the South Park character. Yeah, same. I don't know who it was. Was it Cartman? Was it Cartman who just yells Mongolians or something like that? I need to rewatch South Park again at some point. Wait, where the fuck did they hide? They better not have been ambushed or some shit. Okay, great.
Norio!
Hold on. Nero has fallen. What the fuck is these hitboxes? There we go. Oh, right. It was the fucking dude that works at a Chinese restaurant, yes. Who always just yells Mongolians. And always like pretends. Wait, was that in the Stick of Truth? I'm pretty sure that was in the Stick of Truth, wasn't it? Was like you go into the restaurant and you do like quests for him. And he always like talks about the Mongolians as like being their friends and stuff. Or like always talk about the Mongolians openly to be a valued customer, but then behind their backs he always just like talks shit about them. City walk. Oh, the Stick of Truth. I remember liking the Stick of Truth, and then I remember the fractured butthole, which you know what they did there. Very very funny. Uh, I remember not liking the fractured butthole that much. I think I only played for like a third of it or something, and I just kind of stopped. Wait, didn't they make slash are making a third game? I'm pretty sure they're making a third game, aren't they?
What happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
I'll do anything.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
Jesus. Calm down, controller. I don't know, I don't really feel anything for this priest. Cause like I mean, did you see what the Mongolians did? Right? Thinking of South Park, A Snowy Day. Yeah, just there's actually like a lot of games, funny enough. From South Park. They got a game just called South Park, 1998. South Park Chef's Love Shack, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, Microsoft Windows, and Dreamcast. Then they have South Park Phone Destroyer as a mobile game. South Park Let's Go Play Tower Defense. A game released for Xbox Live Arcade. Remember that? Remember Xbox Live Arcade? South Park Mega Millionaire, another Android iOS game. South Park Tenorman's Revenge, another Xbox Live Arcade. Zen Pinball 2 South Park Edition, a pinball game released for multiple platforms including iOS, Android, PlayStation 3, 4, PS Vita, Wii U, Microsoft Windows, Xbox 360, Xbox One. Wow. A South Park skin for a pinball. Cool. Is it Snow Day? It is Snow Day. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've heard about it very briefly. South Park: The Stick of Truth. So the three main games that are actually like main AAA games is South Park: The Stick of Truth, South Park: The Fractured But Whole. Haha, very funny. Oh, Obsidian made those games. Cool. And then South Park: A Snow Day. Or Snow Day, just Snow Day. A game released in 2024 for Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5 and PC, and Microsoft Windows, and Nintendo Switch. So it came out last year. I've literally only heard very briefly about it. Very, very briefly. Yeah? Now I'm curious. Wait, what? Oh, it's in 3D. What the hell? It's $30. Has a season pass. Jesus. Mostly negative. It's currently sitting at 39% on Steam. Aye, aye. It looks kind of janky, yeah? Like, even just from looking at it, it looks janky as fuck. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Never heard of Snow Day? Well, Ubisoft is the publisher. Ubisoft was the publisher. I don't know about Snow Day, but Ubisoft published both the Stick of Truth and Fractured But Whole, but Obsidian was the developer on both of them. It looks like they have a different developer. It's probably still Ubisoft, but they have a different developer on it, and it does not look polished whatsoever. It's shit. Don't play it. Yeah, it kind of looks like it too. Majorly reduces damage take while at 50% or less. Hmm. And a new gift is available. Oh my god. We can go grab that gift.
Norio said a temple in Kushi still needs our support.
Let's see. 100 supplies. We're like swimming in fucking supplies at this point. God damn. We're floating in supplies. Wait, how many things do we still need here? 2 more, actually, only. Well, one of them is going to be... I'm pretty sure that's probably story related again, isn't it? The Castle Shimura. Wait, where's 4? We just did 3. Where's 4? Well, I guess we're gonna continue with 5, considering that 4 is nowhere to be seen. Isn't that big, beautiful temple? I think that was like the really big, beautiful temple. Right. No, bird, I'm not gonna follow you. You're only gonna get stuck on shit again.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
I saw a family of deer running through the field of the dead.
Okay, I mean... The smell of sulfur... I guess it would make sense. If it's coming from, like, underground, like, hot, like heat reservoirs... No, what's it
I
called?
think the
Heat
Mongols
fissures?
are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai.
Oh my god, he just
They
said that.
avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't even
argue
skip
with
this
that.
either. Yes, thank you. I thought you were actually going to tell me something that would give me like a new map marker or something. God damn it.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
Farmstead. The Blood Sutra. Pretty sure I've freed all of the farmsteads already, yeah. Oh. Horsey.
I was there. The Mongols had taken it over. But I put an end to that.
Then the abbot must have found shelter. This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
What?
Didn't that just make things worse?
He got us to see that our fight was less important than we realized.
He could have just told you that.
The abbot likes to say that when people don't listen, he talks with actions.
Wait, where the fuck are we going? Okay, we're going roughly in the right direction. I thought he was leading the way, so I was just following him, but he is following me, so... Ooh, wait. Is that a lighthouse that we have not lit yet? It might be. I like how he does that. I like how he like puts his hand down and lets his hand run over the grass when we ride through it.
The abbot is the only one holding Kushidara Temple together. If something happens to him, the monks will abandon Kushi.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
Uh-oh. Can horse go over this? Yes.
Fire, coming from the farm.
Bit of a convoluted way to go, but it seems to be working somewhat. Looks like a fire.
We have to know for sure.
Let's hope that that's not the abbot.
Maybe I should try that.
One day. Just pick a bird
Is
you
it
see and follow
the
it
abbot?
as far as you can.
Bastards love their fire, don't they?
Be
He's not the
careful.
abbot. Just
Of course.
one of his followers. Keep searching.
There was
He's
a-
dead. Burned alive. Norio,
How would you know that that's not the abbot, though?
I think I'll try this.
water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding. Damp.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
Wrapped himself up. Or maybe he wanted to... Is this gonna be one of those stories where he's gonna pretend to be dead so people leave him the fuck alone or something?
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
Oh, time to follow footprints again. Feel like the footprints are not from you. Wait. No, I think I might have been from you, actually. Damn it! No, those are the footprints that we're supposed to follow, yes?
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
Oh god. Why is there just a Mongol?
Stay quiet.
What was he looking at?
Someone was wounded here.
Follow the blood. Hurry, my lord.
Wait, are the bloods? I just realized something. Is the blood actually tessellated? Like, look at that. The blood drops are actually raised. They're not just like a texture. Huh. Should look at that. No. That is pretty neat. I liked it. I'm a fan. Where the fuck the other two go? Can you guys, like, get your asses back here? Hold on. Oh my god. What is with the AI? It's out of just fucking off into the middle of nowhere. Don't kill the farmers. Okay, great.
They were searching near the waterfall's edge.
Fucking Mongols, they just go over there, just slap the fucking civilians, and they die in one hit. Well, I don't know what the blood is. Like, which one's, what blood we're looking for. Nope. Fuck. Nope. Balls. Wait. No. We're looking for blood.
Drink water, you
Apparently.
dehydrated bitch!
The water. So there's a blood spurt here. And then that's like the last one. Unless this is specifically,
Oh god, I saw the boogeyman.
okay. Oh, there we go, found it.
More blood. He jumped down.
Do I have to... Okay. That would have been funny if he did like an Assassin's Creed thing there. A leap of 5. You saw the... Okay, what the boogeymen do?
Is that a cave?
Oh. He's still dead. Unfortunate.
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
Yeah, you would think that like
This is
dedicated
the sutra the abbot wrote
monks
in his own blood. A final act of devotion.
would
A
be
call
more
to stand
dedicated.
up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
Why do we have to like tell the monk? Why do we have to convince them to stay? Like, you're monks. What are you talking about? You know? Like, what the fuck?
Now we need to find the statue of Buddha.
Willie's gonna head out. Alrighty, Willie.
Every temple on the island.
Also, Dino, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Oh, it's right here, actually. Right there.
Where would they take it?
Okay, sure. Why? Okay. I'm not even gonna question it. Just you guys do what it is that you guys do. That's fine. That's okay. That's
The
fine.
statue is here.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
Hi, Lonnie.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
Yes. Welcome back, Lonnie.
need to find the Buddha and return it to the temple.
Did you have some good food?
Toward the coast. We can pick up their trail.
Yeah. I'm glad to
You're
hear it.
angry.
How can you tell?
You're not talking.
It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple.
Oh, balls. Wrong button.
My lord,
Well.
over there.
Oh, he's still alive. Don't go to the light. We still need information.
What happened?
I was following the Mongols. Begged them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. To the hills.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one. He gave his life for his temple, like my brother.
You would do the same.
Yeah, that sounds like the reasonable, smart thing to do. Go up to a Mongol, you know, the ones that are invading the country, burning down temples, pillaging, murdering, all of that stuff, and just ask them to give back the statue. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that looks promising.
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
Stabby time. I mean, I like this monk a lot more. You know, for being more reasonable. So I've always wanting to do everything, you know, the good old-fashioned pacifist way, you know. No. Yeah, these fucking Mongols ain't shit. What do you think you're gonna do, huh? Absolutely fucking nothing is what you're gonna do.
Look for the statue.
Gotten. I guess it is slowly starting to get a little old now. But we're like an absolute fucking powerhouse when it comes to combat, and so... I'm almost like debating if I want to crank up the difficulty now, because, well... Besides the boss fights... We've sort of just been blitzing through everything. Nothing really offers us much of a challenge. You know, like I said, besides the boss fights.
There it is!
Found it!
Carved from a star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
No matter what happens, I refuse to.
Oh,
Enjo
okay.
became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
We'll distribute
Lucky
them.
to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
Yeah, well. What can we do? Trauma of well-being. What does that do? Addition of 15% when healing. Fine. With the amount of resolve and stuff we get, we don't really need it. Right, 7 out of 9. Hey, come here, bub. We're not done. Right, do you have to, like, walk to your position first before I can talk to you? Okay, great. Well, how you guys doing? How's everybody vibing along in chat?
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing, but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes. Who's that coming to the temple? Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The Ghost, and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The Ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
Alright. Balls.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
And we'll be their shelter.
Oh, I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries
Yes, you
of learning
can.
reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
But you'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean I can't bring them home alone? What? Yes, you fucking can. What are you talking about? We've literally killed hundreds of people alone without any help. What do you mean, Jin? What are you on about? We're literally a fucking Asian Terminator. Fucking Jin, have some confidence in your abilities, goddamn. Balls. Thought I could make it to the edge of the roof.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Find hell!
Oh, now he, like, catches up with us.
Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord.
I mean, we could do this on our own. We don't really need help. If we're honest. Ow.
Safe, my friends.
Somebody survived. Goddamn. Jesus fuck. Hold on. Supplies. Nope. None of them have supplies. Oh well.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
Oh. Shirk of Tsushima. My god. Oh look, it's monks in their tidy whities. You finished your lunch? Very nice. What was that sauce we were talking about earlier? I'm curious. Dino. You said something about Calcia sauce or something? I think? I've never heard about that. Hello, Mongolians! What lol? But defend yourselves, my god! They don't even do anything. Ow. At least that's a lot of them for once. Ow. You can't just slap me while I'm like in the animation, huh? Oh wow, what the fuck? Did I just cut off his arm or something? It was like a chunk that flew away. Oh, balls. Huh? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Won't hold out much longer. I can't keep going. Lord Sakai, I need your blade.
Yes. I got you.
Much longer. My lord.
Oh. Well, that was a fight, alright. Jesus Christ. It was like 20 people. I like that, though. Give me more of that. What a carnage. Oh. Gotta clean up your mess. Anybody else alive? No? Okay, good. Catalina sauce is tomato sauce that ain't ketchup. Okay. Thank you. So it's a tomato sauce. I mean, yeah, there's lots of different tomato sauces that are not ketchup. Ketchup is kind of like thick and oftentimes more sweet, right?
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
I didn't fight alone, Norio.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to see the temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
Woo!
Let's check the temple grounds.
Oh.
The Buddha.
Oh no, and the Buddha immediately ate shit.
My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
The statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know
I mean, it looks to be mostly intact. Just put it back up on its pedestal.
It's broken, but a better teacher.
Just put some glue on the bitch. Put it back up there. It's like you're pretending like the thing has been ground into dust or something, or into rubble. Like it's only the arm is broken off, which sucks, but you could probably put that back on somehow. 20% chances for lethal damage and gain resolve. God, so many hats. So many fucking hats and bands. Okay. Well, that was that. See, do we have to wait? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait again. Alright, so the final tale for a lot of these is going to be in the last section. Which we now have the archery dude left over to accomplish his. He is somewhere over there. Oh, we have a gift. Hold on, let's grab that gift first.
Lord Sakai, thank you again.
For what?
Shino, you made it here safely.
Chino.
There were no
Shino.
demons on the road, kappa or otherwise.
Oh, the water demon.
God's teaching me to treat the wounded.
Your father would be proud.
The water demon, I remember. Yes. Wait. Oh, nope, there it is. I knew it was next to the bell. Come on. Get our horse for this. 400 meters is a bit too much to walk. Usually anything above 200 I will just go with the horse. Otherwise it takes a bit. Not that Jin is particularly slow, but he does have stamina that runs out. Where the horse, you know, doesn't. The Hans just kinda keeps on going. You know, keeps on trucking. As horses do. No, fuck off. I am busy.
Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here. He is not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
Right, maybe we can also pick up some rumors again. No? Doesn't look like it. Nope.
Have you listened to any stories from Yosen?
Shame, but oh well. Wait, isn't that the guy? Didn't we rescue this guy? Unless they're just reusing the model.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Hi, Savvy. Dreams of conquest. Did you just wake up, Savvy?
I was born in Komatsu Forge, my lord.
Did you have a big sleep? I mean, same thing with Mint. Mint also hasn't shown up yet. Because he probably also is still sleeping. Doing a schnoozing. Oh, there's an honor stone back there. I did just wake up. Yeah, I kind of figured. Because Savvy is very, very sleepy. So sleepy. Really? You can't walk through a little bit of water? Damn it, Hans. Ooh, I like the color, but it's one of those like weird, really wide ones again. How was your sleep? I hope you slept well. At least. Oh, come on, Jin. Slept like a baby. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, this night, I've also slept pretty good. I don't know why. Normally I slept like crap. But, last night, slept pretty good. So I cannot complain. Reflect on... Let's do Kodokan. I've seen him... I've seen that reflection, a couple of times now.
Maybe I'll take that Mongol bastard's head. Or drown him. No. I'll put the torch to him. Just like he did to Lord Adachi.
Oh shit, I just realized. The fucking person he burned in the very beginning that goes like, you know, fight me, bring me your best warrior and fight me. That he just like burned. There was the fucking leader of Clan Adachi. You know, the clan of Lady Masako. Damn. Imagine, that's so shitty, if you think about it. Imagine, like, you train all your life, right? You become like this big samurai, and then the moment they you're invaded, and you're like, now my time has come as a warrior. You go down there to challenge, one of the invading forces, one of the enemies, and then they just light your ass on fire and cut your head off. Kinda really sucks. New mattress felt amazing. I would love to get a twin XL mattress instead of a queen sized. Why is that?
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
Cause like I have a queen size. It's like plenty well for one person, huh? Wait, is twin XL bigger or smaller than queen sized?
Sakai, over here. Keep your head down.
You good? Twin XL is smaller, but only in length. Yeah, wait. Length. See, this I would still need. I need length. I'm a very big person. Like, I'm very tall. So I need length. I don't need width as much. Like in the queen size that I have now. I got like what? Maybe probably like 20% or so, 20-25% of the area that I'm not even using, even if I sprawl out completely. But yeah. I may have meant width. Yeah, length is... I don't think it's length. I think they're all about the same length. And I really need it. Because like when I stretch out completely, and like I'd stretch out my feet as well, then I could reach the end of the bed, because it's like it's what. God, I would not know how big it is in feet, but it's like. Ugh. 6'4", 6'3", 6'4", maybe like in length, and I'm 6'2". So, if I really like sprawl myself out and stretch out all the way, then my toes can like reach the end of the bed already. The curse of being a big person. Or tall person.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Interesting. Everybody is kind of obsessed in this. Hold on, can I get his friends to shoot him? Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, he got hit twice now. Fucking archers ain't no shit. Balls. Now. You sit your ass down. I don't know, archers are just not really all that threatening. Because I could literally just block any arrow, so... Just to sleep diagonally instead of straight. I mean... Huh. I never had that problem. So... But space is good, and if you're not too crammed and you have space to move around, that usually does help with sleep too. In my experience, at least.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
You're fucking obsessed, is what he is.
We should get moving.
I'm 6'2". In real life, at least.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Kashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
God. I really hope Tomoe is actually going to be an interesting boss or something, and not just a fucking archer that I kill in 2 hits.
She betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me.
Am I going to have to duel you at the end? Because you sound like the asshole in all of this.
What's that ahead?
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
But food is good. I like food.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight. Even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed.
I see ya.
More of Tomoe's work.
Oh, Dino.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes, but not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
I can agree with that statement. What? No, it's just... you're a little funny sometimes when you say these things. Like when you're just like when you ask me something and then you just reply with "I see" or "interesting," and I just always find that a bit amusing. Yes, Lonnie. What's up?
We have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
I gotta head off in an hour. That's fine.
We will go on foot from here.
Gotta head off to work. In an hour, I presume. Did your way of acknowledging something? Yeah, no, that's fine. Very consistent, but I want to stay. That's fair. That is very fair.
Stay close to your sensei.
All I wanted the wood, fucking chill your titties, my goodness. It depends on, like, how hot it is. I wouldn't have a problem, like, you know, doing the shift, but it's, like, the heat. The heat bothers me, yeah. It always does, because what are you gonna do? When it's cold, you turn on the radiator, you put on a jacket, you know, and especially when you put on a jacket and you're moving around, you're doing things, that does help you to stay warm. But what the hell are you doing when it's, like, too fucking hot, you know? There's not really anything you could do when it's too hot. You know what I mean? You can strip down to the bare minimum, and then what you're gonna do after that point? Apparently it's raining today. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi, Jack. How are you?
Sakai, ready to go?
How is?
I hear them.
You're doing okay? Glad to hear it.
A camp for training archers.
Let's see what we can do here. Hold on. Whoop. Sneaky, sneaky. They don't give a fuck. Glad to see that. Just gonna pick them all off. Wait, what? What do you mean? Lonnie's thighs are like sticks, though. What are you talking about? Really? They're not even burning to death? Well, that's stupid. I mean, have you seen Lonnie's thighs? They're like sticks. They're nothing. Fucking thin as fuck. Fucking Jack over here being like, have you seen the thighs? What thighs? They ain't no fucking thighs. In the grass, get the lawnmower. You would think, right? You would think. But you'd be wrong. Look at Bro's tooting his horn. Not really doing much for you as a... Oh, whoops. Yep, just go back to where you were. Nope, we want the regular arrow. There we go. Actually, no, we want the explosive arrow. Why did they not burn to death? What the fuck? Loma? What's Loma? The bow is so funny in this. So we got 2 more. And now we got 1 more. I feel like dude might not have like realized everything that's going on here. Wait, was I supposed to like do the survey first?
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
I can't type when laughing so hard. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home. What I saw at Castle Kaneda was no fluke. You are improving. Tomoe is not here.
Let's make sure. Look around.
Why are you tapping my table on it, you? Stop it. Your little fingies are leaving dust and fingerprints all over my table. God damn it.
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned.
A cleaning towel?
A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here.
Why am I being roped into this now?
I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement.
Was she though?
But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Or what? Or you want to fight me too? Because that turned out so good for everybody that tried to fucking duel me so far. Everybody that tried to duel me so far is fucking dead! Charm of Precision. What does that do? Increase your arrow damage. Ooh. I mean, honestly, that might not even be bad. I already have one of those. Cool. Yeah, let's switch the detection speed with the bow. If I could find it. Because that way, if a moderate increase, then maybe we should be able to kill the swordsman with one arrow. Where normally we need two. At least with the standard bow. Fuzzy. Uh, 6. The ghost and the demon sensei. My goodness. Little strongly worded. Maybe the arrow just gets bigger. Who knows? Or we'll just overdraw it more. Like we just draw the bow back further. Oh god, I'm getting really hungry.
Camps is around here.
I'm getting really hungry now. I really wasn't hungry when I woke up.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
Hold on. He said don't kill me, but I don't listen to authority, so every time somebody asks me to do something, I do the opposite. I'm the ghost, I do what I want.
Give you anything you want.
They're probably having like a fucking smear campaign or something. Where they're just murdering our good names.
Let me go. I swear I won't tell anyone.
Oh my god. Stop your moaning. Jesus.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
Only when it's Mongols. If you're like a Japanese citizen, then you're perfectly fine. But if you're a Mongol invader, then you get fucked.
Being blamed for highway robbery. Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Which way is north?
Hill.
Well, I guess this way. Oh, people. Well, Jack, how was your weekend? Sometimes we have like a very different symbol.
Sensei.
Bruh. Ow! These assholes. With their triple bows. No.
About time you showed up. You're welcome, Sensei.
Sleepy? Alright, so you just slept on the weekend. I know Min talked about how he had like a 15-hour sleep. Like a 15-hour nap on the weekend.
You're the ghost.
Which is, you know, getting to the point of sleeping yourself tired again.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
We'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
15 hours, what a dream. I don't know. It feels like you literally wasted 2/3 of the
How did
day.
you
Yeah.
find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe.
Because, you know, I don't like sleeping
Let's see
too
what we can
long.
learn.
Because I always feel like I could have done something with that time, you know what I mean? Oh, message.
A warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads. On pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
Crude but effective? I feel like I've heard that phrase before. Wait.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course.
Wait, didn't Kratos say that at some point? Crude but effective?
They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
Oh, do I need my Hans?
Here.
Probably not too far away, right?
Hurry!
Yes, Lonnie usually sleeps 9 hours a day.
Dismount here.
Lonnie is a very, very eepy baby. Needs lots of rest.
Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
I don't know. Most days I only get about 7 hours or so of sleep.
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
I don't know. I don't trust this woman. She seems like a sleeper agent.
Please, help! Here!
I sleep in less than 8 hours. I'm very nocturnal. I also work better at night, yeah. I don't know, it's just I don't like people in real life that much, you know? I don't like them buzzing around all the time. So the night is usually the only time when, you know, things are very calm for the most part.
Here!
Oh my god, why No. You will not be talking about Lonnie's thighs around here, okay? My goodness. Stop it. They're a bunch of... Lonnie's thighs are two twigs. That's that. You know? No, it's just horny in general. No horny. Stop it. I will spritz you. I will spritz all of you.
We'll be free soon.
Oh no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said...
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
No!
Cool. Oh shit, that's the wrong bow. Balls, that's the wrong bow. Where's the other dude? There he is. Is that it? Was that all of them? Where the sen- Oh, there you are.
Sakai.
Hello.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior, how Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Well, more
Finish your
discipline
thought, Sensei.
and less obsession.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
I mean, he does have a point, you know. We sort of do that thing. That thing that is very, very dishonorable for samurai, which is like being sneaky, bleaky, and stealthy and stuff. What? Thighs aren't the same thing as boobs. But is it also okay to speak about tummy? Or is speaking about tummy also horny? You're asking questions that I don't have the right answers for. I mean, I guess it depends in what way you're referring to it, right? So if you're appreciative of the abs, for example, then that would be fine, yes. If it's only the appreciation and nothing else, okay, that would be okay. Lord Shimura's camp. Was this like Mongol territory or or something. Start talking about Kalie's dreamy eyes and that smile that just melts. I mean, my eyes are nice, I guess. Yes, I like my eyes. And I guess the model does smile a lot. The model certainly smiles a lot more than I do, which I guess is a win-win. How do I get in there? Oh, balls. I want to get stuck again. But, you know, if you like my eyes, then that's appreciated. I can see that there's a trader in there. Oh, but I cannot get into it. Oh well. I guess this will open up to us once the story progresses a little bit. What if I fast travel? Am I going to be inside of it? Nope, it's right in front of the gate. Cool. Awesome. $240. You know, a lot of these side quests do take a lot longer than I expected. Granted, we also did do a lot more, considering that it like progresses the tales a lot of the times. You know, usually up till what, quest 8 out of 9 for a lot of them, for a lot of the bigger strings. Also, of course, we did a little bit more of exploration and everything, so. Ow! Really? It was enough to hurt myself? Oh, man. So there's the quest.
Are you Lord Sakai?
Maybe. Maybe. Who's asking?
I am.
Sensei Ishikawa's waiting for you inside.
Hold on. Let's see. I don't know where you're getting that from. I mean, I'm pretty sure the original term was thick thighs save lives, which is very much people oogling about, you know, voluptuous thick thighs. There's definitely an inherent degree of horn dogging to it. Or at least an attractive appeal in the slightest. At like minimum. Well, no, the saying is thick thighs save lives. That's like the full one. That's where the original meme comes from. And I don't even know. Hold on, we can actually You know what? Is it on the Know Your Meme? Hold on. I love the Know Your Meme wiki because that tells you everything that you need to know. There you go. Thick thighs save lives. There we go. There's the meme entry. Let's see. Let's see. Thick thighs save lives, sometimes abbreviated as TTSL. Okay. Is a catchphrase typically used in praise of a woman with voluptuous figures.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Shh. 1 second. Who are often referred to as thick with 2 or 3 C's. Online, the rhyming slogan is often paired with the phrase, but... Oh. Well, that's only the first part. Hi, Arctic. Can I get a shout out for Arctic, please? We're currently discussing the term thick thighs save lives because my chat claims that it's not horny. And I'm reading the wiki of the Know Your Meme to convince them otherwise, and apparently, it's only the first part of the phrase, because the full phrase goes, thick thighs save lives, but thigh highs are my demise. That is the full phrase. I've never heard that before, actually. But apparently that's the full phrase. God damn it. You don't have to, but it's appreciated. Of course. No, I always try to support other streamers and stuff. I never heard that part. I mean, you know, admittedly, yes, I understand. Thigh highs are... I mean, who doesn't like thigh highs? Show me one person that doesn't like thigh highs, okay? If you don't like thigh highs, something is a little off with you. Oh. On December 19th, 2011, the health blog blackdoctor.org published an article about the health implications of having large thighs titled Thick Thighs Save Lives? Why bigger thighs are healthier. On September 23rd, 2014, Urban Dictionary user Luna Lolita submitted an entry for the abbreviation TTSL, defining it as thick thighs save lives, as shown below. In July 2016, Tumblr user Adulterous published a webcomic in which the Overwatch character Reaper tells the character Mercy thick thighs save lives. On October 19th, apparently no year, oh no, 2016. On October 19th, 2016, the Self YouTube channel uploaded an interview with the model Ashley Graham titled Thick Thighs Save Lives. Within 2 years, the video gained over 670,000 views and 76 fucking Christ, 760 comments. I can't read. On November 7th, Reddit user Patch789 submitted a picture of an anime girl wearing thigh-high stockings with the caption "Thick thighs save lives, but thigh-highs are my demise." Prior to being archived, the post gained over 450 vote points with 97% upvotes. On December 1st, the YouTuber Angel Melly uploaded a video called "Thick Thighs Save Lives." Okay. So that's just the whole thing. What have I done? No problem, Arctic. Yeah. I need a tail wiggle emote too, at some point. But yeah, like I said, it comes down to... is typically used in praise of women with voluptuous figures who are often referred to as thick. In summary, my point is that someone can be horny if you clearly write it in a sexual tone. However, someone can say anything with a monotone voice tone and it's not sexual. But, like... Huh? I'm confused now. Like... like, I'm not implying that you have to be horny to say it, but it is a quote unquote horny thing to say, is what I mean. Like, it still is like a sexual quote. And you can say it out of a meme, sure, that's fine, but that still doesn't change the origin of the quote. So saying it in whatever tone you want, like saying something in text with a different tone is difficult to begin with, because text oftentimes doesn't really have the nuance in the way that tone of voice does. It's more like about the implications of the phrase itself. Oh, should probably. There we go. How are you doing today, Arctic?
And Ran is the one who saw
I hope
the
you're
camp.
doing
That's
well.
right, Sensei. Sakai.
I was drinking water.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
The Terror of Atsuna. Man, I don't know what's going on. My throat has not been super happy. Need to munch on one of my gums. Because they do help a little, but haven't had like throat issues in a while, but I don't know.
How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed.
Hey, I'm over here.
Does Kalie have voluptuous fight? Have you never seen the picture? I usually have a picture, a full-size picture when that I show off when people are asking me. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I've showed that off before. There it is. I would say those thighs are fairly voluptuous, if you ask me. You know, pretty thick, with thick hips. I mean, the thighs are literally thicker than her arms, so. You know, just Kalie laying on a bed is all good. Enough of that. What? Kalie wearing a shiny purple dance dress? Like, wait. Oh, I forgot what that show is called. Is that Roger Rabbit? What are you referring to? Jack's definitely horny. Jack definitely has some.
Is your name Ran?
Jack definitely has a lot more horny energy. And yeah, he definitely needs
The Mongols who did this
needs a few gallons of water.
By one of our own.
Tomoe, I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her. The secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why did she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives.
Not about that. Today was a hot day at work. We need a fire truck ASAP. My mind is buggered off completely. No, Jack. Get your mind back in the game. Take a cold shower.
The good news
your
is
mind is in the
Tomoe
wrong
fell back to a
places.
place she knows, because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she were willing to fight for us.
Would you trust her?
No.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens, and holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me,
Lonnie.
she hid a small blade in her sleeve, and she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open.
There's a lot of dialogue in this game. We can like when I don't stand still or when we're not exploring, I can't really yap that much because the characters are constantly talking all the time. You gotta take care now. Oh, Lonnie.
Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Can I just take them out again? I like that I don't even give a fuck about his buddy yet. Oh, it doesn't kill the bowman in one shot, damn it.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
No. Dino bad, no penis. Stop it. Down. Bye, Lonnie. Have a good day at work. Hopefully, people won't bother you as much as it did last time.
Sensei, over here.
You good? Or... Okay, apparently I'm investigating, but I don't know where or what. Oh, there we go.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Come on, Hans. Wait, but this is only tail... What?
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Ha! Keep telling yourself that.
Was that mission 7 or is this mission 8?
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
Come on, horse! Go faster!
Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're
Like your mask.
who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind?
No, she jumped into the fucking water.
I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
What happens when I jump down there? Would I survive? Whee! Okay. I survived. Cool. Well. Great. She just fucked off. Terrific. I also like how instead of like actually talking, the first thing he does is he just shoots a bow. Like he just straight up just shoots an arrow at her. And she just counters it. Not sure that's how archery works. But yeah, we're gonna have to duel somebody, alright? There has to be at least one duel in each of those quest lines.
What happened?
Well, she fucking escaped.
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is. Because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
I can stab you in the face right now.
I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
And that is also the last one. Right now, right? Because whenever they say they go north, then generally speaking, they're, you know, on the upper part that we don't have access to yet. Yeah. Okay, we finally did it! We finally did it. Perfect. We are going to go up here. Fast travel is currently... Of course it is. Okay. Now we're gonna go up here. And then we're gonna get the clan Sakai armor. I'm gonna save actually really quick. Because the game is starting to hitch a little bit again, so I do want to do a quick restore to see if that fixes it. But before we go and do that, I want to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, make myself my cup of coffee. I really, oh man, I really got into the routine now of having a cup of coffee a day. Which is a little annoying. But oh well. I just do like me some coffee. You know what I mean? Anyway. Wait. Did I put up the BRB? No, I've not. Boop. There we go. There's the BRB. And, yeah. I shall be right back, everybody. Just a few minutes. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh god. I am seeing messages and what? God damn it. I'm not sure if Frost would even want me in a dress. I feel like Frost more appreciates my tomboy appeal. You would have to ask Frost. High ponytail or beret? How would a beret look with a dress? That would look a little strange, wouldn't it? And honest, I mean, I guess purple wouldn't be bad. It always depends on the contrast. Like, uh, I mean, the eyes are pink, so I guess red. Red would go pretty decent. Oh, right. Hold on. I wanted to restart the game really quick. I completely forgot about that. Immediately forgot about all of that. Boopity boop. I also like how the achievements we're getting right now in the game, only 30% of all players have gotten. So we're already like at a point of the game that only a third of all players have even seen at this point. That's always like kind of insane to me. Come on, there we go. Man, I don't know why this game takes so long to boot up. Like, no other Sony game takes this long to boot up. Huh. I'll probably also take the BRB off, right? Oh, you lost connection, though? You didn't miss anything. I was just talking about how my eyes are pink. So I guess purple or pink would go. And I guess red. Maybe like, because the skin is like red brown with a beige sort of like accent, right? So I guess maybe like a sand color, like a beige could also work in contrast. That could definitely work. Just like no bright gradient colors. I don't think those would do particularly well. But other than that, I think I could probably rock a lot of colors in contrast. That will look good.
Omi village. Home.
Home. Ooh, I wonder if we can recognize certain areas. Because that was this whole walk to her, like, the gravesite of her father. Oh my god. Fucking look at this pretty-ass village, though, Jesus. They have a lake. It's, like, up in the mountains a bit. They have a lake and a forest, and... God damn. Fucking beautiful. I don't wonder what these ovens are about, concerning they leave smoke. Are they just a way marker with the smoke, or... Also, why is everything abandoned around here? Eh. I mean... Like, that's the thing. Maybe a summer home getaway. No, he said it's the village where he grew up in. I want to see what's over at that tree, though. Omi Lake. It's like, I'm not opposed to, like, feminine clothing, only because, you know, I have this sort of, you know, more Dami-mommy, masculine, muscular-esque appeal. Does not mean that I'm opposed to the feminine side of things. Right. They can still look quite good. Alright, the walled-in section up there is the... I don't know, what would you call that? Is that a Is that a dojo? No, I think it's probably the wrong term. Maybe he grew up at the summer home. He is a noble, but I'm not sure nobles in that time were that... What's the word? Preposterous or pompous, I guess would be a better word.
No sign of Mongols.
Collectible. Oh, it's a fucking bamboo strike. We haven't done one of those in like 3 streams. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Balls. So, circle, circle. Haha. God. That's actually not too bad. Circle, circle. Oh, balls! Okay. Circle, circle, triangle. Oh, fuck, I was too slow. Alright, alright, alright. Wrist, come on. Oh, bro, you have to be so fast. Jesus fuck. No! Balls! Aha! Oh god, we have to... How many is this? 5 more? To get another resolve point? Jesus. Now that looks fucking pretty, though. Imagine having that in your backyard. You kidding me? That looks fucking pretty as fuck. There better be some sort of fucking assassin dude waiting in the middle of this that I have to, like, battle out. Oh, it is the house from the beginning.
Where is it?
How dare you! Oh. Young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Yeah, it's that, house from the beginning. We did walk through this. But it looks quite different.
These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh. Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Yes.
Half the time he's right. But his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Meh. Yeah, these are the steps we went up to, in the beginning, during the prologue for the funeral. That I remember now. But that was also, like, the, sparring ring that we were at with our uncle in the beginning.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay. But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Where was the sparring ring? I think she's a spy.
The weeds haven't been pulled.
I'm sorry.
Our lord finally returns and his home is a mess.
That.
Don't worry about that now. Let's make sure the armor...
No, I don't think she's a spy. Why would she be a spy for the Mongols? She's literally been with our clan since Jin was born. That would be like the longest long con ever. Now that looks like a fucking sparring ring if I know any. I'm fully expecting somebody to walk out on us right now and trying to stab us in the back. Oh, we're composing a haiku. Okay. We never gave her a raise? I'm not exactly sure how that, if that's how that worked back then. Reflect on legacy. This is fucking pretty as shit, though. Like, if we didn't have to restart the game every few hours or so to keep it running nice. Like, the particles are so good. How is the particle work in this so good every time? Like, look at this. There's so much stuff on screen. And it's just, all of the scenes. You know, it's... I talked about it a little bit a couple of streams ago, how this game, in contrast to Hellblade 2, was the game I compared it to, right? How it very much feels like how Hellblade 2 was almost more like an interactive movie, where a lot of the times we were just allowed to press a few buttons here and there. But the game, like, half played itself. This game pretty much leaves you in full control most of the time, but it just happens to be cinematic. And honestly, if you want to have a cinematic experience, this is how you do it, not like Hellblade 2, where you literally just, you know, watch, like, cutscenes for half the damn game. You know what I mean? And it just happens to be this cinematic, and I really like that. What are you talking about? I don't think they need to put a birdhouse in that tree, yeah? Those are kind of sad. Aww. No. This old tree lives on. I like that. I like that.
Leaves shade my father. We used to meditate here. This old tree lives on.
You know, I hate grave sites. Oh my god, Jack, stop it. I will bonk you with a cast iron pan. Stop saying these things. I swear to God. You motherfucker. That's sad. Alright? I don't want to be sad. I don't want to think about graves and stuff. Like this stuff, you know, it always makes me think that eventually I'll lose my, you know, mother as well. I don't want to think about that, man. That makes me fucking sad. Also leaves. I like the effect. The effect is very cool. Anyway. What do you mean sad smiley face? You're fucking telling the guy who's mourning his father, or who's paying respects to his father's graves, that he is all alone. That's fucking rude! Right, let's see. Who, me? There's no smiley. Well, yeah, there's the D with the dots. That's an emoji. That's a smiley. It's a sad smiley. It's a sadly. The hell is that? Oh, that's the mask. I want that helmet with the antlers. That looked kind of badass.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked.
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Producer warned, but yeah. No, I want to know. Hold on. I want to know what this armor can do. Wait, I can't even look at it? I don't even know what it does. Now you look like What? How do I look like Batman? That's a fucking Asian Batman. Fucking samurai Batman. What? Okay, it doesn't show me. I just want to see the stats of this fucking thing. Wearing the increase just by 1 standoff?
And you will suffer a traitor's fate.
Ooh. We can increase the amount of standoffs. If I don't fuck it up.
Yuriko!
Lord Sakai.
Oh, I need to cough. 1 second. Weird tickle in my throat. I mean, I love the scales on, like, the skirt part. Here's some goons to beat up. No, say your catchphrase. What, my catchphrase? Do I have a catchphrase? What is my catchphrase? Or Batman's catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. I'm Shark. Do I say that a lot? I mean, I say a lot of things a lot of the times, but do I say that? So I feel like my webcam is slipping down. Stay there. Do I say that I'm Shark a lot? I know that I say I'm Shank a fair bit.
Are you alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Are you,
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord.
well, that just looks like another sparring ring. That is our sparring ring, isn't it?
Sit with me a moment.
Better not die on us, old lady.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Oh, do we get poison darts?
You'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake.
But just
With
take some
old
fucking
fishermen.
bamboo.
Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin.
Oh, Ruzo, is that... That's the leader of the Straw Hats, right?
Sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
I'll wait for you here.
Need to come up with a better catchphrase. Oh my god, I say a lot of things. You're probably like... I mean, there's probably like a couple of good catchphrases that I said over the years. Months. It's not really been years yet, it's been like, what, year and a half? Okay, I would still like to read what the actual stats are of this armor. I mean, I like how the scales look. The scales look fucking dope. If we get a health increase... Just the scales look awesome, and we have lots of different colors that we can get for the scales. Can I open? I can. Let me see. Moderate increase to melee damage, moderate increase to health, and increase the standoff by 1. Winning a standoff has a 10% chance. So that basically... Jesus. So that gives us... 4 standoffs, right? Because this one is also major and massive, and it gives us resolve when we get a hit. Oh, hell yeah. It gives us scales when we upgrade to higher tiers. We should technically have everything to upgrade this too. Increase standoff by 2. That mean that would give us what? 5 standoff? Whew. I'm killing 5 enemies right off the bat is pretty dope. This thing does look pretty good. Do we not have colors for it? Apparently we do not. I don't like the mask though. Oh no. I just realized. Reduces all damage by a major amount. Massive increase to health. Melee damage and health. Ooh, so this doesn't give us damage reduction. It gives us health and increases our damage. Reduces all damage by a major amount. If we can... Well, that one reduces all damage by a moderate amount. Maybe we have to equip 2 of those to make up for the defense loss, but... Or... Is there tier 3? There's probably also tier 3. We need one more Fuxden too. I mean, we'll try it out. The mask doesn't look too bad. Where's our helmet? Like that thing looks. What is that? Also, that does not look like the armor that we saw on the stand. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I wonder if we can change the color on it even or not. Evolving tactics. We'll see if we can upgrade the blowgun or if we have to upgrade it with a bowmaker. I have this bad feeling that once we return, the old lady is probably going to get attacked or something. Let me look through the notebook of phrases.
Who will fight?
Hell yeah, let's try this out.
This will make for...
Hell yeah.
That's right. The old fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
He's near.
No. No.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Really? Reeds? You're gonna use reeds for a blowgun? Why not bamboo? I feel like bamboo would make a much better pipe for a blowgun. Why reeds? The fucking standoffs are kind of cool though. Wait. The fuck are you doing back here?
Of crows flying south.
Dude, it's just sitting here. Dude, this whole area was infested by bandits. This is like is this legend teller just in our head or something? Because dude is just chilling there, not giving a fuck apparently. Ay ay ay. Reeds, why not pew pew? Like what? As in, why not gun? So I'm pretty sure we're not really in the I mean, we have black powder. The Mongols have black powder. We have black powder bombs, but not really guns in that sense.
Alone in the world.
Am I thinking the same thing? I'm not sure if I am thinking the same thing.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me.
Do we have
I have a
darts?
small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments.
I mean, it has to be,
It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
Let me think. It probably, well, would it be a ghost weapon? Unless there's like a hidden category, yeah. Maybe actually, maybe there's just a new category that's gonna pop up once we have it, because there was also no blowgun mentioned in the quest rewards, only the armor.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle, like you were the shogun himself.
Maybe I will be the fucking shogun by the end of this, considering that I've, single-handedly freed an entire portion of the island. Fucking Jin over. Like I said, Jin is like the Asian Terminator over here.
Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Yeah.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
I mean, everything in this universe, just looks like. Well, I guess they do also have winter in Japan, right? It's not like it's an island that is just tropical the entire year round. But I feel like in the spring, summer, and autumn, it's probably.
Poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know.
It's probably like warm enough around there to just camp out without any problems, I would assume. And I guess they probably also don't really have any wild animals that are too problematic.
Gather flowers for your mother.
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
I honestly have no idea what animals are around in Japan. Well, according to the game, there's boars and bears. Those would be fairly dangerous. Probably the boars more than the bears, simply because boars are way more aggressive than bears.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
And now to test it.
The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko.
Time to test her new toys.
Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others.
Blowgun shoots a variety. Ooh.
I just want his head and the price that goes with it. How much farther? It's around here somewhere.
Poison darts kill enemies in violent display that attracts nearby hostiles. Jesus! Oh my god. That was like way more violent than I thought. Jesus Christ. From the looks of it, we could potentially get up to 3 other darts. Do we have this in our stuff now? Poison dart. Passes through armor and poisons enemies. Ooh, cool. We need more of these fucking predator heights. Guess there's no abilities connected to that.
Are you hurt, young master?
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
Yeah, but you're getting to the point of being
What kinds of
elderly.
poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage.
Ooh.
But the ingredients... What were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Is that gonna be a side quest? Because that sounds like the rage poison from Assassin's Creed, which was always really good for distractions and clearing out like camps and stuff. Was always really, really good for doing stealth missions a lot of the times.
What were they?
It is a side quest. Okay, good.
No, it has petals.
Can I... Hallucination Dart. Tail 1 of 2. Where is an armorsmith? There it is. No gifts. Let's go upgrade the armor real quick, see if we can get it to max level. And then we can check. Do that quest. Is that the only side quest that we have? Yes.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
See, that's more like, what is this armor that she has sitting there in the background? That doesn't look like any of the armors that we have.
Nothing stronger. Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Oh, now we have the antlers.
Thank you.
I'm almost tempted to keep that. Because I kind of dig the antlers. Outfit. I think it looks kind of neat. Refined. Oh, we get different stages. Those scales look pretty fucking awesome, though. But I kind of prefer them without any helmet so you can see the face. Fucking decked out as fuck. That makes a different sound, too, when we walk. Do we have a merchant? We do. I just have to find him. That's a weaponsmith. So how do we upgrade? I guess we don't upgrade the bow at all. Not the bow, the blowgun.
All my goods are useful.
Wow. I mean, is that gold? I kind of like gold.
I hope it serves you well.
Bow. But like, I don't know.
I hope the roads remain clear for you, my lord.
I kind of dig the black the most. Wait, how do we... Ah. We never got black for this one, did we? Major increase to melee damage. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Wait, hold on. Let me actually look if we can find a fox den. Because then technically we should be able to level up this charm. I could just slap on 2 charms of resistance to make up for the damage. Because like I only wanted to use the charm of precision to see if we can one-shot kill the swordsman with the regular bow, but we can't. So honestly, there's not really any point, because we one-shot them anyway with the big bow, and a headshot is a headshot either way. So I'm just going to equip 2 of those. It's basically defense, defense, damage, damage, and health. And then this could potentially also be exchanged. If we have a golden one that is particularly good. And none of them really tickle the pickle, though. Honestly, none of the golden ones really speak to me at the moment. It's actually not too far away. From the looks of it. Also, having 5 standouts, we can just insta-kill 5 enemies, basically. Right at the start. It does sort of encourage to have a more frontal approach. Did we capture the lighthouse? Yes, we did. Okay. Standoff? Okay. Ooh. Ow. Can you not? No. What?
But we must set an example for
Oh, am I getting shafted again?
true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Really? God damn it. Be quiet, you're dead. God damn it. You can't just give me a toy and then not expect me to use the toy. That is bullshit. God damn it. That's just annoying. I mean... You know what I mean? You can't just like gimme something and be like, oh, we gave you a new toy, but you're not allowed to use it. Unless you want to get like the bad ending. Fuck you. Oh my goodness. Hi to Lexus.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Water? We do have a little bit of water left. How is? Haven't seen you in a few days. I know, right? Oh, but can play with it? I mean, I will play with it regardless. Like, I understand from, like, the narrative perspective why this is the way that it is. I understand that. Like, I get it, right? However, from a gameplay perspective, to me personally, it's a bit frustrating, because that's like, if you want to have a specific ending, right, then you're not allowed to use all of the stuff that you get gameplay-wise. I don't like that sort of restrictiveness. Wow, that Foxton is literally in the middle of the woods. You know what I mean? Right, so we let's see what that perk upgrades to, and if it like stays silver, if it becomes gold. I'm curious now. Yeah, it does. Okay, increases health and melee by a major amount, and apparently we can upgrade it again. Eesh. Where's the other one? Because we had Inari's Might. And what's the other one? Oh god, what was the other one? I also like how it says minor melee charm, but it gives us a major increase in health and melee, almost like a fully upgraded armor. I know it's like true to the samurai or become ninja assassin. I still think just from a purely logical perspective, it makes way more sense. Like, yeah, we have all of this like code and stuff. I get it. I understand. But realistically speaking, if you're literally just one of a very, very limited few, and you're literally facing an army of thousands, I think it would be absolutely frivolous to choose to stick by your code and basically get overwhelmed and fade away and be forgotten by history. Because what has any of this done to you? What would any of it would have done to you if your legacy is just going to be forgotten? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? I know Bass has made the whole point that a lot of people have chosen to do that, and then I'm just questioning though. Yes, but how many people in the past have chosen this to stick by their code of honor, then be overwhelmed and like basically be ripped from history because they were unyielding in their beliefs and simply have been forgotten by time and history. Because it's the victor who writes history.
Are they red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah. Young master, would you
Hello.
like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison.
You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong.
Yeah.
And teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
The proud do not endure.
Yes.
What I wonder, though, is... Now I'm thinking about it. There would literally be a bunch of side quests and stuff that you couldn't even do if you wanted, like, the quote-unquote good ending. Because you're not allowed to use, what? Any of it? Like, no assassinations, no poisons, no nothing.
Strong enough to work on men.
Just head-on with sword first or bow.
I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles, and he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery.
Why is all of this so sad? His whole family story is so fucking sad.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
There's only one trick I know that can charge in with a bow, with only a bow and a sword and win. Master Kalie. Oh lord. I'm not really... yeah, but I have no idea... Well, I mean, I guess there is...
Hey.
I guess there is probably a little bit of, hand-to-hand combat I know of. But not really like a lot of sword stuff. Jesus.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
So much blade. I'd be more like a gun person, right? Like I have a lot more knowledge about firearms and how to use firearms rather than bladed weapons. See, since I upgraded the bow, we don't even really need that, because the archers, even the yellow archers, die in one round. It's an uphill battle, but we're going to make it. Why did you not do a chain assassination? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Lord Almighty, Aye, aye. What are you looking at? I just love the fact, like, how full my toolbox is of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, we have all of this crap to help us out with so many things. I love it. There we go, there's the chain assassination. Sometimes it just does not give the prompt. Challenge remaining enemies. Oh, there is more. Huh. I just don't understand the logic behind, like, stabbing people in the back or poisoning them. That's bad. Right? But shooting them with a bow from 20 miles away, like, that's fine. How is that more honorable than the other things? Oh well.
Did you drive them off?
Yes. They're all gone.
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
For fucking real? 2 bots in 1 day? Each of which with a new fucking website? Are you kidding me? Hold on. I really hope Lonnie was smart enough to add to the block terms and phrases. Nope, they did not. Fuck sake, Lonnie! Why do I tell Lonnie to do things and they did... God damn it. God damn it, Lonnie. I literally told Lonnie, please take this new bot website they're promoting and put it on the block terms and phrases, and Lonnie was like, okay, and then they just didn't do it. Oh wow. I just realized something. Fucking Lonnie. Fucking Lonnie just took a picture. Like, of the bot. And just send it to me. Instead of just adding it to the list themselves. Oh, for fuck's sake. This moth. There we go. No, I got it. Yeah, I guess my bad. I mean, see, that's the thing. Everybody's like, Kalie, you're always raking on Lonnie so much, you know? But then it's like, I tell Lonnie to do the simplest of things. Whoops, wrong button. I tell Lonnie to do the simplest of things.
I was 5 or 6.
And Lonnie never does the thing like I expect Lonnie to do the thing. They pretty much always do it wrong, no matter what it is.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. but Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest.
Man, that does look really peaceful and nice. Imagine growing up next to a peaceful mountain lake like this. Rest. Ooh, that can't be comfortable.
Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again, after the war.
Yes, young master.
Well, if she's still... I have this bad feeling she's not going to survive the war. I really feel like she's probably going to die. So where do we get the flowers? I feel like you're kind of just hamstringing us along.
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
Oh dear. Alright. There's a shitload of cemeteries nearby, goddamn.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
Spider lilies. That's like, again, that's so disrespectful. Like, that is... Because what's the point,
My
right?
aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this.
It's pretty much literally only intimidation, right? Like, to break their spirit. Just because you completely and utterly disrespect... Like, this is the sort of thing that would absolutely piss me off. You guys know me, I'm usually not one for violence and stuff, but honestly, if I came across somebody desecrating, like, a grave, any grave, like, I would probably lose myself. That's just not something that you do. Like, there's really no circumstance at which point you should desecrate somebody's grave. Like, it doesn't matter if they were a good or a bad person. Like, once they're dead, they're dead. And like, what good is it gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, what's it gonna do for you if you disrespect the grave of somebody? Like, that just shows that you're of bad character just as much as that person that you're supposedly punishing with that act, right? It's frustrating to no end.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
Reminds me of Savvy. Savvy's always like, I want to play games with you guys. Also savvy, yeah. Sleeps like all day.
Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazuma-san?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
I feel like there might have been something. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but they probably had an affair, those two, huh? What? What does that even mean, Jack? Jack always speaks in riddles.
Hey! Careful, Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
What, like right here, right now? Okay.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good.
Make it. Quickly.
Lego Jin also said
Poison
good.
is finished. Take it.
Aw, yeah.
I'll stay here.
Defeat the Mongols, kill enemies with half bow. And the sad smiley again. God damn it, Jack. Oh, fuck. Oh, balls. Oh, shit. Oh, ass. Oh, balls. No. Fuck you. Totally forgot that that's a thing. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, balls. There we go. Those are even more smileys. Ooh. Oh, I can take you. Oh, he's still crawling. I do like the bow. The bow is pretty good. Can I still stand off? Ooh. I'm not sure if I can stand off if I assassinate them. Must have been the wind. Nothing to see here. I like how their friend is just like crawling on the ground, bleeding out. Oh, and now he died. So they don't crawl around infinitely. They do eventually die. Very interesting. Okay. Come on. Oh my god, how many of these fucking eagles do they have? My lord. Oh. Oh. Wow. This dude is blind. Alright. How many fucking eagles? My lord! Like, what, 4 eagles? Huh? Oh. So now we can just collect those plants, and I guess those give us the darts? Yes, okay. Cool. Well, I like that. Means I guess we just gotta keep an eye out for the random plants. They call on their eagle powers. Yeah, apparently the Mongols have eagle vision this time around. Nope, there's another one. Alright.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Well, now we did, because they're all fucking dead.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here.
Oh my god.
After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look.
I feel like she might be a touch senile. Just a smidge.
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Omi.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
You better not tell us that you're our actual mom. I like how they're like, let's go check on this on the specific thing, and then it's like literally just around the corner. Like the camp is right there. I can see the camp, the Mongol camp. It's literally right. It's like fucking 100 meters in the opposite direction.
Do you remember, young master? We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
She's not senile, she's just time traveling in her mind? Sure. What? Reflect on impermanence? What the fuck is impermanence? Jericho's keepsake. Arrows have a 50% chance to poison enemies. That's actually not bad. Wait, new techniques available. What? No. That's a lie. There are no new techniques. Unless you mean that because I have technique points. Ugh, might as well level those up. Why not? We'll get more points as time progresses. Oh, that was 2 points. Oops. Never really used these.
Lord Sakai.
What? Oh god. Stop. Stop. You're gonna die, aren't you? Jack's gonna BRB. Alrighty. Why? You're gonna die on me, aren't you? I fucking know it. Alright, no question marks at least. That's good. Oh, cool. 16 out of 17, which means that this is probably the last one, right? Going to catch the butterfly moth. I mean, hey, we know Lonnie, right? Just put up a lamp. Then Lonnie will fly right into it. Or, well... I say fly. More like headbutt straight into it. Right. Hello.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise, we will see your healers.
Nah.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
The art of seeing. She's gonna die. I already know it.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
It's gonna be a fucking grave. Or like a burial site. Isn't it?
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
I think I could probably keep up. Oh man. Please don't tell me it's going to be one of those like it's all in the head things, like we show up and she's just gonna be disappeared. Oh.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
An onsen? What's an onsen? Or much like all of our other companions. Oh, a hot spring. Or she's just gonna like pull out a katana and it's gonna start to fight us in like duels like literally everyone else of our companions. Because so far literally everybody else has started to fight us at some point.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to See you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
What?
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish. Since you ask so sweetly.
And then she's gonna be dead when we come back. I know what you're doing, game. I can.
Game nearby.
I know what you're doing, video game. You're gonna try to make me sad. Cause I don't like it when people die. Well, people that our characters are fond of.
A boar.
Careful that all moths are safe for consumption. Alright, come here, boar.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little.
Oh, balls. Fucking piggies. Now I know what you're doing. She's gonna be dead. Or, like, or in worst case, Mongols are gonna have killed her the moment I show up. But she's just gonna sit there and she's gonna be dead.
Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here.
Okay, alright. Or she just fucked off, I guess.
She rode off.
Wait, what? Not that way. Oh. Horsey tracks. Not sure why she would just, like, leave.
Herbs. She came this way.
Don't make, like, a poison for yourself or something. Or maybe she's like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Well, that's her horse.
Yuriko's horse. She can't be far.
Come on. Look at the tracks, please. There you go.
Yuriko! My lord.
Alright, what happened?
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you.
What's happening? She's so confused. Especially when it comes to like dying mother figures. I don't like that.
Take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
Especially considering that, you know, her mother probably is what?
We're almost there.
Considering that she is elderly, her mother has probably been gone for decades. Ugh. But apparently still somebody is lighting up the candles and stuff. And there's one of those singing crickets.
A cemetery.
My family is here.
Oh, so we're in your family cemetery, huh? Oh boy. Oh, the camera's zooming in. Ooh. Can see a fox den down there. That's pretty though.
Oh, Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. When he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught me. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes.
Aw. Aw.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onset, oh, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
Aw.
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
Why is the game doing this to me? Don't like make me say goodbye. I hate scenes like that.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share. But I always want more.
It's the one thing that sadly is very limited, right?
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see.
God damn it.
Yuriko?
Oh, for fuck. Really? We literally just immediately transitioned to her grave. Immediately.
Is all around us.
Oh my god.
Mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
God damn it. Why must everything be so sad for Jen? Oh, cool, we have 2 of those, which means it's 30%. If we equip both. Oh, man. Oh, we got the funny hat. Hi, Bess. I just don't like the whole thing of like, because I knew what was coming. I knew what was coming for, you know, pretty much like since the entire quest started. Even at the end of the previous quest, I know what you were doing. Japan lives for tragic stories. Invasions are a sad thing. Invasions are one of those things where, oh god, is there ever really a good? I guess it depends. But oftentimes, in most cases, I want to say that probably invasions are never really a good thing. Because if you weren't doing it by force, then it wouldn't be called an invasion, would it? Right. Fucking balls ass! Why? Why does this always happen to me? I fucking hate video games. For fuck's sake, that was supposed to be an emotional story. An emotional moment. Alright, well. What do I do about this? I'm stuck. Like, there's nothing I can do. Cool. Cool. How did you even manage it? I don't know, okay? It's my superpower. Somehow I always manage to get stuck. Or, like, find stupid glitches. I literally managed to get stuck in, like, pretty much any video game that I ever play. It's a skill. A talent unparalleled. Not useful, but still impressive. Thank you. I appreciate it. See, normally the problem is, too, I have managed to wedge myself stuck before, but this game has a very good detection that when you get stuck, that it just, like, resets your position. However, the problem here is, because I'm actually moving, the game doesn't consider me stuck. So no, I am stuck, but it doesn't reset my position. So no, I guess I'm just fucked. Also, my controller's vibrating the entire time. My hands are, like, starting to go numb. Have you considered applying for QA work? See, that's the thing. I'm not doing it on purpose. This is the same thing with, like, comedy. Like when I'm trying to be funny. When I'm trying to be funny, I'm never funny. I'm only ever funny when I'm not trying to be funny. Right? Like the unintentional funny. This is the same way, right? Like I'm just trying to play the game and I keep breaking shit. ADHD gamer crews have to jump on everything. It's not. I don't think I have ADHD. I mean, it's a little funny. Can I open the map? Oh, thank God! Literally, my hands are going numb from this. Can I just fast travel out of here? Doesn't prevent me from. Okay, good. doors are closed. Never mind. We're fast traveling somewhere else. I mean, we're at the end of the stream anyway. I don't know why I keep breaking shit. I'm really not trying to. It just happens all the time. Hi, Rainbow. What the fuck did I arrive to? Well, we just had a very emotional scene where one of the guardians that took care of Jin when he was young died, and then the scene ended, and Kalie immediately proceeded to get stuck on geometry and like endlessly fall on top of a stone while Jin made funny noises, which immediately sort of like ruined the tension of the scene, because somehow I have this insane ability to just break everything I touch. Like Bass said, it's a skill. It's not a useful skill, but it is a skill. Especially with getting stuck. Why is it always my ass getting stuck on shit? It's like the amount of times I managed to get myself stuck in Helldivers, too. Oh my lord. It's fucking... It's a curse. Straight up just a fucking curse.
Farewell.
But we are at time. So I guess this leaves us on a high note, at least for chat. Because I'm sure that it's very, very amusing to everybody when Kalie is breaking shit again. Like always. Right? That's a good point. Rainbow. We are playing Helldivers today. Because I want to grind a few more medals, so we have max medals for Thursday. Would you like to join us for that? Because Lonnie's at work. Currently, we only have... Oh god, I don't remember. I don't remember who's joining us today. We got... my snout! We might have Savvy, maybe. I don't know. Savvy didn't get back to me yet. And with Savvy's track record, I'm uncertain if they're going to join us. I can probably ask Jack if they want to join us. If they have the time, but generally speaking, we should at least have one more spot open. You know, it's always one of those things with Helldivers, if people are actually going to join us or not. Like, half the time I don't know if people are going to join us or not. We did have an update today as well. We got a bunch of buffs, which is really cool. Also, like, the factory strider for the bots got buffed as well. You can no longer one-shot them to the footsies. Which is funny, yeah? Because I didn't even realize you could do that. But anyway, we shall now go ahead and find somebody to raid. So we raided Idris yesterday. We got... Oh, hey, we got Mythos. Nope, they're on the be right back, damn it. We got Baddie. We got... Who else do we got? Oh, hey, Stay is live. We also got the Woogis, who's playing World Delta Rune. And we also got Meg Anu. Almost wanna raid the Oogis. Mayhaps. I also didn't know. Well, now you do. Well, now it doesn't matter anymore because they fixed it or changed it. But because apparently, I mean, it makes sense that it wasn't on purpose. That you could just shoot them in the feetsies and it would insta kill them. Right. I don't even know how to kill the factory striders, to be honest. Usually we just pummel them with explosive shit until they die. Oh god. Oh well. Also, we do have to try out the Legends mode at some point. I don't know when. Also, we gotta figure out another time when to start the. I gotta like ask somebody who knows this game as well. Um, when we should start the DLC. Because I don't know when a good point is to start the DLC. Right? Because we have both the DLC and the Legends mode that I do want to check out for this game. But, actually, hold on. Let me snooze the ads so they don't interrupt us. Alright, good, 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 good. But I think that's all for now. And as always, thank everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting or watching play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. All of that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid for the Ugas, who's playing more of Deltarune. DLC for Tsushima was released after the game, so you can post-credits play it. Ooh, okay. We might just do that then. Just play through the main game and then do the DLC. Alright, sounds like a plan. Alright, but as always, check back again in a few hours, when we'll be playing Helldivers 2 today for the second stream. I'm not sure if we're going to play it for the entire stream, depending on, you know, who sticks around, who we have available to play with us, because I don't like playing that game solo. But, and of course, yeah, of course, completely forgot, check back again tomorrow for more Ghost of Tsushima. It will be the short stream of the week, so we're going to play for about 1.5 to 2 hours. So just keep that in mind. I know some people actually apparently prefer the shorter streams a little bit instead of like the really long ones where I play for 5+ hours. But yeah, all that being said, let's go ahead and start that raid for the Ugas. That work? Okay, yeah. It's always such a delay on starting the stream. Not the stream, the raid. But then, once again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!